Yaho, it's Toki time. How's it going, everybody? Oh my god, we're finally back with some more Undertale. Sorry about ending up having to sort of reschedule this stream. Something came up on Friday that I had to deal with. But luckily that means now, since it's the weekend, we get like an extra long stream. OMG, it's gonna be 4 hours. But you may notice, first of all, that I am in Snowden. Oh, what could that mean? Well, I realized since what I want to do, I want to like do a bunch of things that I think a lot of people don't usually see. I want to show off some like weird minor interactions. So I came all the way back to Snowden because I think some people actually don't realize that basically after you beat an area, you can usually backtrack, and there's gonna be there are like new NPCs and there's new dialogue for them. So I wanted to show off some of those because I think a lot of people don't realize that they can come back here and talk to different NPCs and get new dialogue until the end of the game. Because this is you like see these NPCs at the end of the game and they have new dialogue, but I think a lot of people don't backtrack all the way here until they beat the game. So they don't know that these NPCs actually pop up beforehand, and they have dialogue other than their end of the game dialogue. Additionally, I did a little bit of money farming because there's some stuff coming up where we're gonna need a lot of money, and I wanted to do that off stream. Thirdly, I have expanded my insane person chart. Everybody remember my oh god, the music's a little loud. Remember my conspiracy chart I made where we have a bunch of character profiles that we're slowly updating throughout the game, and also random screenshots of things that I think are going to be relevant or funny? So this is the original. It's not particularly great. It was made in MS Paint. And you can't read my handwriting. However, I have upgraded it to a superior form in a different program. Yeah, and I've done a little bit of organizing. I've gotten some additional screenshots of things that we actually missed, but I wanted to point out anyway. There are some like characters and things from the original chart that I actually didn't have time to put here. I forgot to add Monster Kid. We should probably add Monster Kid because Monster Kid's going to show up again soon. There are a bunch of random NPCs that I don't think are going to be important this stream, so I didn't bother putting them on. I just ended up not having time. I like didn't have time to add everything to the chart, but I think I got most things. I think I just forgot Monster Kid. I forgot to add some of the Snowden NPCs, but for the most part, they're not gonna be relevant this stream. I also forgot Grillbees, but that's not gonna be relevant. There are some stuff. There are some things that I think are gonna be oh, I forgot Nice Cream Guy. He's actually gonna be relevant. I need to add Monster Kid and Nice Cream Guy to my new chart. But for the most part, a lot of the things that I missed, I don't think are gonna be relevant during this stream. So let me go over a few things in case anybody missed last time. And additionally, I want to go over some of the things that I did off stream that I forgot about. So last time, oh my god, I don't know, should I recap Undertale? I feel like everybody knows except for like maybe one guy. you know, if you didn't watch last stream, then you should probably go watch last stream. However, I did organize a few things and add a few things. So first of all, this is our section on the fallen human. Name the fallen human, Toki. Oh my god. What does this mean? This is when you try to sleep. Remember when I went back to bed? Toriel was like, you should just go back upstairs and don't try to leave the ruins. And then we went to bed. And then this dialogue popped up. We don't know what it means. We don't know who that is. Who is that mysterious voice? There are a couple things that I just think are going to be relevant, but I don't want to expand on them yet. It's me. Look, it's me. Also, I wanted to add this because all of the save points, or for the most part, most of the save points say things like you're filled with determination or such and such thing fills you with determination. So I wanted to add just a little section for that. We have water sausages. We have our mice counter. We have 2 mice that are yearning for food. That's nice. We love that. This is something I wanted to add to this because I think I kind of glossed over it. But first of all, I forgot to inspect where you fall at the beginning of the game. Golden flowers, they must have broken your fall. I thought that was relevant because I think golden flowers are gonna be a recurring theme. Since, and I mentioned this last time, that after you fight Toriel, she goes all the way back to the beginning of the game. I didn't think it would be worth the effort of actually doing on stream, but I did do it off stream, so I can show you. She goes back to the beginning of the game, and if you go all the way back there, and you talk to her, she just said, somebody has to take care of these flowers. And she just stands there the whole game and doesn't answer the phone anymore. Additionally, I think I forgot to inspect one of the drawers when we were in home. But there are flower seeds in her drawer. Flower seeds and broken crayons. Isn't that weird? What is this running theme of golden flowers? Additionally, inside Toriel's room, there is 1 golden flower, and you can see that it's basically the same shape and texture. We have Flowey over here. This is the Flowey section of the chart. He's just a dick. We have a couple things that I think are relevant to Flowey. Never ever trust a talking flower. It's one of the constants of this world. There's also this excerpt from the library that I thought would be relevant later on. When monsters get old, they turn into dust, and you spread them all over their belongings. Yeah. You have the spider bake sale. We have this strange symbol. Oh, what does it mean? What is this symbol that keeps on showing up everywhere? Even Toriel has it on her outfit. Isn't that weird? Also, where is it? I have to zoom all the way over here. Lesser Dog has it on his shield. Isn't that crazy? I wonder what that's about. Here are a couple things. Oh wait, so we have Toriel. We love Toriel. She's mother, she's fire magic. Most of the stuff is just stuff that I wrote down. These are a few things that I thought would be relevant moving forward. Here are a few things that I actually forgot to screenshot, but I think are relevant. Number 1, first of all, Toriel has a living room chair. This isn't gonna be relevant for a while, but I thought I would point it out because, oh, what's this over here? Oh, in Toriel's bedroom, there's another chair that I forgot to inspect. It's a small chair, and its name is Cheriel. Oh, isn't that cute? I wonder what that means. Also, I thought this was kind of funny. I completely forgot to talk about this, but I thought it was funny that the dining room table in Toriel's house has 2 big chairs and 1 really small chair for some reason. So I thought I'd add that to the chart. We have the knocking guy. We have the mysterious Dr. Alphys, who we haven't met yet. They were mentioned once. They built this tile. Do you remember all the rules? Do you remember all the rules to the colored tile puzzle? Because I do. I have it all up here. I have it all 100% memorized. I thought I would screenshot it. We have the puzzle machine, and we have the colored tiles. We have a couple. This is like my section of characters that we haven't actually met yet. So we have King Dreamer, who was mentioned. We had a character that was mentioned as Asgore, and Toriel mentioned them, and they haven't been brought up again. Dr. Alphys, of course. What else? We have the library. We have all the ruins monsters, you know, There's the dummy. They're not much for conversation. These are just the ruins monsters. They don't have that much relevance. Here's something I actually forgot about. So when you're in the Snowden areas, there's actually an enemy that only shows up under very specific circumstances. It's Snowdrake's brother, Chilldrake. He only shows up. Chilldrake only shows up as an enemy if you kill Snowdrake. Isn't that crazy? So like we never saw him because obviously I'm not gonna kill people. I'm nice. I love being nice to people. But he's like Snowdrake's older brother. And if you kill Snowdrake, you find out that Chilldrake is out looking for his missing brother. So I thought that was a detail that I'd add to the chart because we didn't get to see it last time. Additionally, I think I mentioned this last time, but when you fight Snowdrake, if you let him tell a joke and then you heckle him, there's like I don't remember what the number is, but there's like a 10, 20 something % chance that if you heckle his joke, you instantly win. And I actually hadn't seen this before, but I did it off screen so that I could take a screenshot. If you heckle him and it succeeds, it says you tell the Snowdrake that no one will ever love them the way they are. They struggle to make a retort and slink away utterly crushed. So I thought, I mean, it's not necessarily funny, but I thought it was relevant. We have this guy, whose name we don't know. We have Ice Cap. We have this. So I think I pointed out like one of these on stream. However, I went back to check, but there are actually a lot of these. There are hidden cameras everywhere. There are so many of these. What does that mean? Who's watching us? Who set up these cameras? So there are a bunch of other hidden camera areas spread throughout the game. We have Sans and Papyrus. Papyrus dabs, obviously. My brother has a very special attack. These are just some things. There's the quiche. The trash can's gonna come up eventually, don't worry. Don't worry, it's gonna be relevant. Empty tea brand mentioned, but we don't know what that means. We have the guard dogs. We have these are all the dogs, and I forget if we found the dialogue last time, but there is dialogue that says the royal guards are led by Undyne. We also didn't get to see the dialogue that said the Dogme and Dogaressa are number 2 Nuzzle Champs 98, but I went off stream just to check. Yeah, we got it. The dog marriage sign, I forgot, if you check it again, it says, yes, you read that correctly. That's most of the stuff. That's most of the stuff that I added. The things that I missed are like Grillbees and some of these random Snowden NPCs that we're not worried about for this stream. Just have to re-add Monster Kid and Nice Cream Guy to this. Oh yeah, I also got... Oh yeah, we should put Aaron on there because he's relevant. I also, all the way in the corner over here, all the way in the corner, we have the annoying dog, also known as Toby Fox. I think I'm just gonna like screen cap him every time we see him sometime during the game. We have the unsolvable word puzzle. For the most part, that's everything. Oh yeah, I also screen capped Sans' bedroom door because I thought that would be weird. But yeah, we have an upgraded chart. It's gonna be bigger and better. It's gonna be bigger and better than ever. I also have to, so before we actually start, so first of all, I want to show you some other interactions in Snowden that I missed out on last time, but however, Monster Kid. Let me add this to the chart as well. This is gonna take like a little bit longer. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Don't worry about this. But I think it'll be worth it, trust me. That's probably fine, right? About that size for Monster Kid? Monster Kid. And then we go, is a kid They're wearing a striped shirt. That's how you know they're a kid. That's how you know they're a kid. Ostrich, hi, welcome, welcome. I upgraded my little chart. Looks up to Undine. I think we found that out. And I think that's about it for Monster Kid, right? I don't think we had anything else on them. Monster Kid. All kids wear striped shirts. Awesome. Give me Aaron. Oh, I also forgot to put Napstab look on this chart. Weird. That's fine. AA Ron. Bum. Nice. Give me 1 second. I'm so thirsty. It's so hot. I don't know. All of a sudden, like, obviously it's getting close to summer. Obviously it's like summertime. But like, it hasn't been getting hot for the last week. Like, it hasn't been getting that hot, but all of a sudden it just started to get really, really hot out. So now I'm really, really dehydrated. Muscles! Did he have any other descriptors? Muscles, awesome. Yep, that's him. There we go. That's Aaron. I would also like to add Nat, stab, look. Whoops. I think I do want to add this to the chart. Ba-da-ba-da-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, give me a sec. I'm so good at this. This is gonna make everything take a little bit longer. But I do think it's gonna be worth it. Oh god, he's so huge. Or they're so huge. Nap, stab, look. Nice. Should be this. This should be this. Sad. Ghost. What else did I put for them? Sad, lonely, ghost. Lonely and a host. Okay, that's pretty much all we know about them right now, right? Awesome. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Okay, give me a sec. Nice. Oh my god. I've been idling on this screen for so long that it just started to go to sleep. Okay, welcome. So here's what I wanted to do, because a lot of people don't see some of this dialogue. I came all the way back here. There's some NPCs I wanted to talk to. Additionally, I realized I kind of want to talk to Papyrus. I kind of want to see more of his dialogue, because we can phone him in like every room of the game. And I think a lot of people miss like so many lines of dialogue from Papyrus because they don't call him ever. This is where my brother is supposed to patrol. But every time I show up, he's slacking off. It's a good thing I spotted you first. I'm sure he would have made a weird first impression. Bam, bam, bing. What? Are you lost? You should try calling someone for help. Papyrus. Also, I think they actually have 2 lines of dialogue for most phone calls. Huh? Why are you calling me? Oh yeah, I think I mentioned this last time. So this room, there's a fun event where there's a wrong number, but I missed it because, unfortunately, I don't have the right fun value. It's too cold to swim in the river. Unless you have a waterproof sweater. What if I do? It's just a river. That's it. It's a river. I like how sometimes the dialogue is just, I didn't know what to put in this room, so I'm just gonna have him describe it. Also, so yeah, we didn't see this guy the first time, but now he shows up as an NPC because we beat the area. Isn't that fun? Impressed? Not only am I great at puzzles, but I'm also an esteemed architect. Oh yeah, that's this? That's this, where there's a secret camera behind this for some reason? There's a camera behind the quote-unquote sentry station. Hello, sir. So this is Snowdrake. I ran away from home. Why? Because my father was so cold to me. What? It's a joke. Laugh at it. Character update, character update. Immediate character update. Where's my Snowdrake? So not only, oh God, where are these guys? Not only does he have daddy issues, but it caused him to run away from home. Character update, character update. I don't care if he doesn't like my jokes. This poor kid. Reminder, I did point this out, but a lot of our, oh shoot, wait, is this still on screen? There we go. A lot of these Snowden NPCs, a lot of these Snowden enemies are teenagers. The station of Doggo. He has the amazing power to see things when they move. Okay, maybe it's not an amazing power. Doggo. Oh hey, Doggo's gone. Oh yeah, he's at Grillby's now. This note is written very oddly, as if the paper was moving while it was written. That's cute. It says, out to lunch? I like how he can only write if he moves the paper. Doggo's not home. Thank you. Like I said, I like that some of the dialogue is just, I didn't know what to put in this room. So he just kind of describes it. Careful, the ice is slippery. But if you slide on the ice, no one will attack you. No one wants to pratfall during a cool technique. I'm called out of things to say. I'm glad he wrote that. It must be tough being a snowman. Try to be nice to people made of strange materials. Is that snowman still there? Hello, sir. How am I doing? By I mean the piece of me I gave you. Oh yeah, so I checked this off stream, but he has dialogue if you eat the snowman piece right in front of him. And then he also has dialogue if you eat the snowman piece off screen and then come back and then talk to him again. If you eat the snowman piece off screen and then come back to him, he gives you one more snowman piece. And if you eat it again, then he's disappointed in you and he doesn't give you another piece. But if you eat it in front of him, he's immediately angry and he doesn't give you another piece. So I like how there are just like a whole bunch of different states for that guy. Hey, remember this, Papyrus? Papyrus, remember the maze? Oh ho! The electric maze! That sure was fun. Except for when I got shocked. Disappointing, but I turned off the electricity. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. The famous Snowden snowball game. Faster completion gives different prizes. Where does the money come from? The snowball tax, of course. I wonder if Papyrus has the most lines of dialogues in game. I think he definitely does. You do end up getting other people's phone numbers, but I don't think they get as much different dialogue as Papyrus. What? You've never heard of a snowball tax? The surface world must be paradise. Also, so this is something I wanted to mention. But if you do the snowball game within 6 seconds, you get like the grand prize. Ah, shoot, I messed up. So what the snowball game is, oh yeah. Ah, wow, whoa, it's a hole. What the snowball game is it gives you lore about something very specific. I don't know if I can get this. I'm too bad at it. But basically, what it does is if you complete the snowball game within 6 seconds, it gives you a bunch of colors and then it says a bunch of traits. And I'll talk about it more later, but it's a very, very important lore where it says like things like justice and kindness and determination and stuff like that with a bunch of different colors, and I'll explain that very, very later into the game, but I thought that was important to mention. Oh yeah, so this is Childrake. So Childrake appears as an NPC here after you finish the Snowdin area, but as I said, he only shows up as a fightable enemy if you end up killing Snowdrake. Gah-ha-ha! Us teens rule these woods with a smaller than adult fist. Gah-ha-ha! I think he shows up like twice in this area. The station of the merry dogs. Do you ever think about doing that someday? Marrying a dog? Do you ever think about marrying a dog? Do you think Papyrus has ever thought about marrying a dog? Nah, that's weird. There are way better animals to marry. Like skeletons or a goat. Hey, remember this? Remember this puzzle that's actually impossible to complete? Crossword. I guess it's an apt name. Those words make me cross. Are you still looking at that word search? So much. It's so funny that they legitimately gave him that many lines. And then like half of them are just, oops, I didn't know what to put here, so it's just that. The spaghetti trap room. I still have to go visit it. The spaghetti you left me there, the spaghetti you left me is still there. Nothing like a hot bucket of spag. Nothing like a hot bucket of spag. I think that's a good one. Hold up, give me a second. Nothing like a hot bucket of spag. I think we should. I'm just gonna. Hold up. I wanna add this to the chart. I think it's gonna be very important. Nothing like a hot bucket of spag. Where is... Now I have to look through all my layers because I'm using a different program for this. Let's put this in the papyrus section. Nothing like a hot bucket of spag. Excellent. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Hello, sir. Oh my god, it's Ice Cap. Give me a second. I gotta call a friend. This room is normally blocked by those spikes, but we're thinking of getting rid of them. The king released a mandate on puzzles recently. He thinks spikes are ineffective and hazardous to kids. But I think he is wrong! Kids love deadly spikes! Are you sure about that? I mean, personally, I love deadly spikes, but I don't know about all kids. If you know any kids, you should ask them. Sir, I'm literally 8. I'm basically like 4 years old. Hey, stop thinking about my hat! You aren't thinking about my hat? Can you please? Oh yeah, this is the thing I skipped over when I was here. Where it shows you where the button to open up the spikes is. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da. The solution to this one? I actually just stepped over the spikes. So the solution is to be very tall and handsome. I'm solving it as we speak. Yeah. Oh ho, this puzzle! You figured it out so easily. That was very papyrus of you. I think we should use papyrus as a verb now. Or an adjective. Talking on the phone, how papyrus of you. Dude, that's so papyrus. Hello, sir. Us teens live self-sufficiently off the fat of the land. Oh, and the box lunches my parents bring us every day. Besides Snowy. Snowy mentioned, so yeah, this is like another way you find out that he's Snowdrake's brother if you don't kill Snowdrake. Additionally, I should probably add this. I want to add that Snowdrake's nickname is Snowy. I think that's important. We gotta add it to the chart. I'm really excited for the next area. There are some really fun things. Oh, hey, that's weird. There's some really fun things I want to show off. Isn't it weird that the puzzle machine is gone? Remember the puzzle machine for the colored tile puzzle? Where did I put this? It's all the way over here, right? Yeah, look at this. First it's there, but now it's gone. Isn't that weird? I wonder what's up with that. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh wait, I need to call. Oh ho! The puzzle that Dr. Ralphus made. I had to ask Undyne to ask her to make one. I only follow her online. Character update, character update. Where is this? Alphys. Alphys. Whoops. Her pronouns are she, her. Super dumb way of like updating the character. I only follow her online. I'm not really friends with her yet. Someday I'll impress her with my huge biceps. That's a good way to make friends. Remember that. Remember that Papyrus is going to impress her with his huge biceps. The station of Lesser Dog. One word. This dog loves to be pet. That's its defining personality trait. I think I actually put that here. I actually think I put loves to be pet under Lesser Dog over here. Pet the dog. Yeah, that's fine. That's basically what he said, right? Wait, why are they a royal guard and not me? I love to be pet too! Can we pet Papyrus? Sigh, it's all just a popularity contest. This guy we already talked to. I don't think he has new dialogue. Oh wait, talk to me about this. I always jump over the gaps instead of solving the puzzle. Sans never solves it either. He always just, gets across. Huh, what a weird way to say it. I wonder how he just gets across. I think he has a shortcut or something. Probably. Oh, hello. We were getting bored waiting for you, so I built a snow papyrus. And Sans did his thing. Actually, it's one of his better lumps. Sans. Oh my god! Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, this is missing 2 pixels. But I think that's just the way it's shaded. It still annoys me. Hello, sir. Everyone's wearing hats. Should I branch into a different item? Ice jorts. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Ice socks and sandals. I think you should be named Ice Jorts. I think that's a good one. I think Ice Jorts is a really good name. You can call it Jice. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Send it. Papyrus, do you... Oh, hello. Oh, here he is. Sir? Do you know anything about this guy? Gift Trot lives near there. They like gifts. Don't worry if you can't afford something nice. It's the thought that counts. So imagine you have a lot of money. Did you meet Gift Trot? Hello, sir.
I've heard there's a local tradition based off my own suffering.
Oh, he's so mad. I feel so bad for him. Because I redecorated his face. Sir, do you know about this room? There's no response. He doesn't know about this room. Interesting. I guess it is technically in front of, like, a bonus room. Bam, bada-bee-da-bing, ba-bing. The station of Greater Dog. He looks a bit like a certain dog I don't like. Toby Fox? You mean this guy? This guy all the way over here? He looks like this guy? But Greater Dog doesn't collect anything. He's only a kleptomaniac for affection. He's amassed a large collection of hugs and pets. That's so sweet. And snow puffs.
We all live in the woods, so no one can tell us what to do. But now everyone ignores us. I don't want freedom if it means no one's gonna pay attention to me.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, also I found out how I accidentally no-clipped into that guy. This bridge looks dangerous, but it's very stable. In fact, it's just a rock formation I painted over. I think it looks more dramatic this way. This is a rock? I added the rope too. This is just a thin rock? Could you imagine actually walking over a natural rock formation, by the way, extending over a huge cliff like that? Snowden. Snowden, home of papyrus. That's the slogan, right? I'm petitioning to change the slogan. Home of papyrus. It definitely says that there. Do you know anything about the inn, Papyrus? The inn's a great place to stay. The lady who runs it is really nice. She always gives me a lollipop and a pat on the head. Why are you calling me? Are you trying to make a reservation? Why are you calling me? I don't have any dialogue left. But, did I call you in Grillby's already? Oh yeah, I also realized, my button's not working, hello? I also realized after you talk to Sans in here, there's more dialogue from all these guys. I don't think they have any dialogue now, but like when you're in here with Sans, they all talk about Sans. Also, I realized how I no-clipped into this guy. I think it's because I'm playing on Switch, so I have like omnidirectional movement basically, which makes it easier to like accidentally, you have to like find exactly the right spot to no-clip in, and I can actually no-clip back, yeah. It's like really weird. I wonder, I imagine people have already found this, but I'm glad I figured out how to get here forever. So now I can show it off the next time I replay this game for the 50 billionth time. That furry person throws ice all day. Nobody knows where it goes. Oh yeah, I also have that on the chart. I don't think I have anything on it except for, where is he? Question mark, throws ice into the water from Snowden, ice flows downstream into waterfall. That's the only thing I have. Because we haven't seen it go anywhere else. Hypnotizing, isn't it, sir? You're not wearing any clothes. I don't know if that's safe for the 8-year-olds like me. No response, okay. He hates these areas. Do you know about the library? Have you ever been to the library, Papyrus? I love the library. The books are arranged by color. This sense of order, it fills me with power, not determination. What's a library card? I don't understand. Why would you need a— Hello! Papyrus, I'm right here. Sir? Hello, how are you, my friend? I'm feeling very not suspicious today. Oh yeah, last time we called Papyrus. So last time, we ended the stream just a little bit into Waterfall. And he called us with a very suspicious question about what we're wearing for his not murdery friend. Very sus. Oh yeah, didn't I? I think I was going to— Oh, I did. I changed my clothes. I told him I was wearing a bandage and then I changed my clothes. Or no, I told him I wasn't wearing a bandage, I think, and then I changed my clothes. Do you remember this room, Papyrus? This is where I tried to capture you. What a terrible memory. ... Bum, bada bum bum bada badum bum. Waterfall. I barely know anything about it, but I'll do my best to inform you. You have any information right now? I don't have any facts about this room. It's insane how much extra dialogue Papyrus has. If you just call him twice in every single room of the game. My brother has a station here. Yes, he mans 2 stations at once. Amazing, isn't he? He slacks off twice as much as normal. Thank you. What do you have to say about this room? Rocks? It must be one of Undyne's ingenious puzzles. You'd better be careful. Be wary of rocks. So true. Do you have anything about this room? Where'd you go? I can't see you. Papyrus, what do you mean you can't see? You know where I am? Oh, wait. That's because you're on the phone. I was gonna say, do you think he's the one that set up the cameras? Are you still on the phone? That's a good one. That's a really good bit. Are you still on the phone? Oh, wow, I had an awkward time in this room earlier. Good heavens, you weren't around to see it. You really didn't see it? I love that fact, and repeating it. Oh, is that the one that I think I called him in this room, but I only got the second line of dialogue. A bridge grows if you align 4 bridge seeds, but that's sort of a limited in usefulness. Why don't we have airplane seeds? Or phones that can turn into jetpacks? Give me a second. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. I'm just, for no particular reason, I'm adding this to the chart. Absolutely no suspicious reasons whatsoever. Just gonna add it down here. Perfect. Yeah, why don't we have phones that can turn into jetpacks? Wouldn't that be cool? Bum 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 bum. This puzzle. I've got it! Try to— Oh, I think I phoned him twice in this room. Actually, what do you have to say about— the quiche room? I think I didn't call him in the quiche room. Bum 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 bum. Man, like going through this game again, you really realize how amazing. Like through each area, it feels like everything gets better and better as you go through the game. It's just a bench. What's better than a bench full of quiche? A bench full of quiche. That's what it's called. Banana. Okay, and then we got here. The wishing room. Do you have a wish? Yeah, I have one. I wish I was talking to my cool friend. Look, it's coming true. Oh, Papyrus, you're so sweet. What will you wish for? Alex Volley, hi, welcome, welcome. So first of all, if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I upgraded my chart. It is now bigger and better than ever, and I added a few additional details that we didn't see before. Added some stuff about golden flowers. We have this symbol, this strange symbol that keeps showing up. We have, oh yeah, this was kind of funny. I thought the dining room was funny because it had 2 big chairs and 1 small chair. Also, speaking of chairs, Toriel's living room chair, and then her other chair called Chariel, which is a small chair. What else did I add that we didn't have before? Oh yeah, here are a bunch of hidden cameras that we've been seeing throughout the game.
My brother has a very special attack.
There's not that much that's actually new here. Chilldrake, I talked about this earlier in the stream, but Chilldrake is an enemy that only appears if you kill Snowdrake, because he's actually Snowdrake's brother. We also went back and talked to a bunch of other characters that only show up after you beat Snowdin area. And now, I'm just going through the game. New character alert, sir. Washua. Oh no, wait, didn't we? I forget, did we already talk to Washua? Or did we already see Washua last time? How? I think I forgot to add him to the chart. Let me just run away. But now I'm going through every room and calling Papyrus twice in each room. There are many ancient plaques here. Waterfall is practically a history museum. Except with muscular seahorses. Hi? So here is actually something that only appears if you backtrack. This is also how I grinded 3,000 gold. Check this out. 3 gold for the ferry. Hop on. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. So it's not you pay him 3 gold to get on the ferry. It's that he pays you 3 gold to step on his face. New character alert. Where do we put this? The ferry. I guess we'll just call it the ferry. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Gives you 3 gold if you step on his face. There you go. That's all. Perfect. And he's just gonna live there forever. You got 3 gold. Papyrus! Do you know about this guy? Watch your step! And I really can't. Oh, I called him here. I already called him here. And then this was where we left off last time. Let me actually, speaking of this, I think I forgot to add this to the chart, but Dojian. Let's see, where is this? The mice. Ba-da-da-da-da. The yearning mice. Ba-na-na-na-na. That's about that size, right? Bring. I have such a weird headache for some reason. Have you heard of Culebra and the Souls of Limbo? It's a paper RPG. You mean like Paper Mario? Like that's what you mean by paper RPG? Or do you mean it's a pen and paper RPG? Like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that? Put this here. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal. This is mouse number 3. We're adding mouse number 3 to the chart. We're gonna be counting these mice. Bum, bum, bum. There's gonna be a quiz by the end of this. Polling chat, do you think the mouse is actually going to get all these things? There, look at, we have 3 mice so far. Isn't that crazy? Fills you with determination. I still need to, so that's where we left off last time. Oh wait, actually, let me call Papyrus. Why are there so many tables lying around here? Papyrus, Sans is here. Huh? My brother? Of course he has a telescope. Sans loves outer spacey sci-fi stuff. He never told you? Yeah, Sans never tells anybody anything. Thanks for calling. Me when I forget to put in more dialogue. It's an odd-looking telescope. Sir?
I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally around 50,000 G to use this premium telescope. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it?
What do you think? Telescope? Obviously, yes. You know what I really like about this bit? Is the fact that it's not that this is a telescope. Like he didn't program a field of red with like a circular cutout on a black screen. It's that he just drew a red circle and let you move it around a black screen. This is like the most nothing screen in the world. It's a black screen with a red ball that you can move around. Oh my god, what is this? Sans!
Huh? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund.
He got me! I don't think we need anything in the box right now. I have a lot of specific things that I'm saving for stuff. Hello, sir. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Sir? New character? New character alert? Creepy garlic thing? I don't like this guy. I already immediately hate this thing. Creepy garlic guy. That's what we'll call him. I think he wants to eat me? I don't know. This guy's weird. I don't like him. I immediately hate him. What's in here? Oh, hey, it's Nice Cream Guy. Remember this guy that I forgot to put on my updated chart? Let me, one sec. I still have my old chart. This will be temporarily. This will be temporary, don't worry. Nice cream guy. Maybe this. Nice cream guy. Bum 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 banana. Sells nice cream. Failing business. Whoops. I typoed. Banana. Hello, sir. Guess what? What program are you using for your board? Yeah, so I realized MS Paint was getting annoying to like edit. Or was gonna be annoying to like fix everything. I'm using Metabang Paint. Also, fun fact, I downloaded the font, the Undertale font. Just to be thematically accurate, it's Metabang Paint Pro free version. It's really good. I like it because when you zoom in really close, it has like a grid for pixels. So personally, I love doing pixel art. So like, if I have a grid for it, I can like actually do pixel art things, and then it's just easier. Yeah, see? Isn't that nice? I like Metabang Paint Pro just because it has the pixel grid, and some of the other programs, I know Clip Studio Paint's really good, but it doesn't have a pixel grid, which makes it annoying to use pixel art. MS Paint is okay for pixel art, but obviously Paint kind of sucks. Obviously Paint kind of sucks, so even though I do like it sometimes, I want like layers and actual tools that I can use for editing things. Hello, anyway, we have this guy. Wait, let me call Papyrus. Ice cream? Thanks, but I live in Snowdon. There's ice cream all over the ground.
That's called snow.
Sans! I didn't ask your opinion. Oh, whoops. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards! Oh god, here we go. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card up from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. Nice cream, it's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Yeah, give me 1 ice cream. So here's a thing about this game that's very special. Also, ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. So here's a fun fact about this game. Toby Fox is a bad... So first of all, punch card, the joke is that like, instead of it being 1 card that you have to punch 3 times, he gives you 3 cards that make you punch harder. It's called a punch card because it makes you punch harder, not that it's a card that you have to punch 3 times in order to get the ice cream. Use outside of battle to look at the card. First of all, so this is a weird thing. Toby Fox is actually not a good video game programmer. No shade against him because his games are amazing. However, please come back. However, this item is like the most broken, glitchy item in the game, and it can allow you to do a whole bunch of different kinds of things, such as wrong warping, which is how speedrunners go to like, they like teleport in certain rooms, because, so basically the way the game works with the way it spawns you in, is that it like spawns you in specific points depending on where you enter or exit from, and they have like a default anchor point in the room, sort of. So basically what the punch card allows you to do is when you're like entering the room, it's sort of, if you do this right, I don't know if I can actually do this. Whoops. I've never done this before. I know like what you're supposed to do. Button. Oh, wait. One sec. My inventory's so full, I need to adjust. I still want this. I kind of still want this. Okay, how do I do this? It's like frame perfect. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Nope. How am I? I don't know how to do this. No, I think I messed up. I crashed the game. Or I broke the game. So the thing about this is it's frame perfect, and if you do it wrong, then you break the game. I think I could probably figure out how to do it on PC. So my controls are broken, so now I have to quit. So yeah, it's an extremely glitchy item that lets you do some crazy things. However, if you do it wrong, you break the game and you have to reset. Oh shoot, wait, one sec. I forgot there is something else I want to show you. Speaking of, since we just happened to get a game crash, there is one thing that I can actually show you that I forgot about. That's on the main menu. So if we go to settings, so fun fact, this wasn't here at the beginning of the game, but once you start the game, it gives you like a settings menu theme. And it changes depending on what season you're playing in like real life. So like it's spring now, almost summer. So right now it's on spring mode. So that's a cute thing. You have Toby Fox in the bottom right. Hold up. Let me get this Toby Fox. He deserves to be on the chart with the rest of the Toby Foxen. Where is this? Where do I put my Toby Fox? Oh. There we go. Let's stick him right over here. He can be with his Toby Fox brothers. So yeah, punch card, extremely broken. It's glitchy. If you do it wrong, you break the game. Let me see if I can. I don't know if it actually works in this room. It might work on the next room. Nope. How do I do this? I think I don't know how to do it. I managed to crash the game once, so I think that's not bad. I think that's for me, I think that's an accomplishment. I have to like 3, 4. Okay. Whoops. It's like, okay, it's like, so what it is, it's like, when you use it, it takes like a second to pop up on screen. Whatever. And you can like move it within the couple of frames that it takes to pop up. And like, if you do it right, you teleport to another area. And then sometimes it like breaks the dialogue boxes because they're not like actual dialogue boxes. They're just PNGs that Toby Fox pops up on screen with words in them. Anyway, I'm not gonna bother spending a billion years trying to figure this out. Actually, let me put this back in the box. I'm not gonna use this because I don't know how to use it. But it's a fun thing. Also, since I'm on Switch, I don't know how easy. It might be too hard. Anyway, Papyrus. There's no response. Oh, that's weird. Why is Papyrus not answering me all of a sudden? Isn't that sus? You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Oh yeah, so before there was a conversation between two siblings that we heard through the echo flowers in the wishing room. So this is a continuation of that. Don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Oh yeah, I also heard, I think I mentioned this last time, I heard a theory that the people in that conversation are... I don't want to spoil it just in case. I don't want to spoil Deltarune. But like a pair of sisters from Deltarune, that they're the Undertale version of those characters. I got ballet shoes. Papyrus, what do you have to say about this? Sometimes prizes are hidden under the grass. Treasures like mud or dirt or ballet shoes. Did you find the treasure? Did you find the treasure? Meow, meow, ma, na, na, na. One sec. Now I feel like, because my inventory is so full of things, I need to go back here and put these in the box. Ba-na-na-na-na. I wish I was playing on PC. I think I'm better on PC, and I think I could actually get the punch card thing to work. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very... murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I knew when you said, remember this? Remember when I said I was not wearing a bandage and then I changed my clothes? I am not wearing a gross bandage. It was really a secret code. You really meant I actually am wearing a gross bandage. You were trying to protect yourself while making it so I didn't have to lie. I picked up on this and followed your plan. I told her you were not wearing a gross bandage. In fact, I took it one step further. I told her you were probably wearing a dusty tutu. Of course, you would never wear that. But that's the point. She won't recognize you now, and I didn't have to betray either of you, since I just told her what you said. Wowee! You're such a smart cookie. I really can be friends with everyone. So fun fact, he has his dialogue. Also, I am wearing a dusty tutu, by the way. He has several different variations of dialogue depending on whether or not you lie to him about what you're wearing and whether or not you change the clothes. So, and also he always knows what clothes you're wearing. So he has like different dialogue for if you say, I am wearing the thing, and if you don't change it, or if you say I am wearing it and then you do change it, or if you say I'm not wearing it and you don't change it. He has like so many different variations of the dialogue. It's so funny. Cause he's like, he always says exactly the right thing. Oh my God, it's these two. Bum, bum, bum. You have anything else to say to me? No. Bing, bang, bing, bong. You hear a passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. The atmosphere of this area is so good. Like, playing through it for the first time, it feels so, like, serious, even though Papyrus is sometimes calling with his dumb jokes. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Ooh. Oh. 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 Ah! Hey there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you hear? It's my favorite character. New character alert. Okay. Pyrus? Onion? Onion? Hum, hum, hum. He has nothing to say about Onion. You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great there, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. It's my Daisuki. Okay. Daisuki desu. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. Oh, Onion-san. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, that's okay though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey, there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. 1 second. I'm gonna add this to the chart, but first. Oh, hello, Onion-san. You have any nude dialogue on the phone, Onion? Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? It's called the Red Hot Chibi Peppers. Speaking of chibi, all I thought of is the name, and I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? I'm trying to determine whether or not I want to be nice. No. No! That's such a good bit. No, Onion-san. I feel bad now. I love Onion-san. Everybody I've seen ever play this game hates Onion-san, but I love Onion-san. I think they're really cute and funny. No, I killed them. No, I was mean once. I was mean once and now they're gone forever. Anyway, character update. New character alert. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bada bum. Onion-san. I'm Onion-san, you hear? Is stuck in, wait, actually. Very moe. Very kawaii desu. Very chibi. Lonely and stuck in waterfall. Wants to start a band called the Red Hot Chibi Peppers. There we go. That's Onion-san. No, I feel so bad for being mean to Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? Oh. Oh yeah, new character. Okay, give me this PNG of Shiren. Shiren. Okay, before we do that, Shiren hides in the corner but somehow encounters you anyway. Check. Shiren, tone deaf. She's too ashamed to sing her deadly song. Hum hum. Oh no. Oh no, that's so sad. Taps a little beat with her fins. Conduct. You wave your arms wildly. You are now vulnerable to electric attacks. I conduct electricity now. Oh. I love when they do a fight that's like not really a fight. It's just there to be character building. Shiren. You hum a jazz ballad, Shiren follows your melody. See Ray, see me, see me. Oh. Shiren seems much more comfortable singing along. Now she is pink, however. You hum some more. Monsters are drawn to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert. Si fa, so fa, so mi, re, re. Oh god. Do you think those are the actual notes to the song? Sans is selling concert tickets made of toilet paper. Sans, what are you doing here? You hum some more. The seats are sold out. You feel like a rock star. Oh my god, we're so cool. Miso, misi. Oh, I didn't press A. The crowd tosses clothing. It's a storm of socks. You hum some more, but the constant attention, the tours, the groupies, it's all aggressive tooting. Oh god, we're getting in a band fight. Whoops. Shiren thinks about her future. You and Shiren have come so far, but it's time. You both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song. Final toot. How much did I miss? I just got here? Not too much. Ow. We did it! We went on tour! Okay, give me a sec. So first of all, what I did at the beginning of the stream basically was I went all the way back through Snowdin because there's a whole bunch of dialogue that happens if you beat Snowdin because they spawn a bunch of new NPCs. And also, Papyrus has dialogue for every single room, so I've been calling him in every single room for all the dialogue. You haven't actually you missed me crashing the game because I failed to do the punch card glitch. Additionally, I have updated my chart to include a couple new things that I didn't have on here before. There's just so much to go over. There's so much additional stuff to go over, but now I'm just adding Shiren to this chart. So this is my updated chart, which is in a different program that's not MS Paint. This is Shiren. Oh wait, I actually need to... One sec. I need to like change the size of this image, but like not drop the quality. There we go. Shiren. So basically, the only things you missed were me meeting Onion-san. The only new things that you missed were me meeting Onion-san and then being mean to them. I was mean to them and I was mean once and then they disappeared forever and now I feel so bad. I attempted the famous punch card glitch. Wait. Likes to sing, but is tone deaf. We made a band and then broke up. Sag face. That's the description. I was mean to Onion-san once. What is this? The northern room hides a great treasure. The secret with the no mercy ride with Shiren. Yeah, I don't want to say it. I think after I finish... So, this playthrough is going to be a true pacifist playthrough. I have done virtually every kind of playthrough in this game. On stream, I did pacifist and I did a genocide route. But I don't want to talk about things that happen in genocide route because I want to keep this playthrough relatively spoiler free. I will after I finish the game. I want to do like a recap stream where I also talk about genocide route stuff. Anyway, here's a puzzle. Haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. So here's the thing about this. So here's the solution to this puzzle. Oh wait, we have to look at this first. This power had no counter, indeed. A human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. And an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Huh. Oh, wait. 1 second. Papyrus! I've heard a shy monster lives around there. Well, if you want to get someone to open up, you should engage them in combat. I did. Hum, hum, hum. Oh, that's why he was humming in the last room. A mysterious statue. That's all you have to say? It exists. Always carry an umbrella in case it rains. You know, just keep a few in your pockets. Nothing like a hot bucket umbrella. God. I hate this guy. Nothing. Where is this? Nothing like a hot bucket of spag. Nothing like a hot bucket of umbrellas. Please take one. So here's the thing. I'll show this off in a second, however. So, obviously, put the umbrella on the statue. Do not. No, I refuse. I'm taking my umbrella. Obviously, they want you to put the umbrella on the statue. However, I'll explain why I'm not doing that in a second. First of all, let me just do this puzzle. Wait. Wait, how did this go? There we go, okay. I remember. I can do it from memory. I just didn't remember the specific buttons. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm so goated. Oh, hello. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. What do you mean I'm carrying too many dogs? I don't have any. What? An annoying dog? Annoying dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. Drop. You put the dog on the ground. Oh! Sir? Sir? Also, this is really funny with the umbrella. This is really funny with the umbrella. Let me just screenshot this. The dog absorbs the artifact. No! Toby Fox! Where are you going? The artifact is gone. It's a really good bit. I still love that bit. That's probably one of my favorite bits. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Fox. Let me get this. There he is. Lovely. Just keep this. We'll keep this here to remember him by. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's weird. When did I get this? What is dog residue? Dog item. Dirty dishes left by an unwashed by a dog. I have that in real life. And the dog is me. Okay, check this out. So this is the reason I deliberately didn't put the umbrella on the thing. So this is how you know what music you're supposed to play. However, the reason I didn't do it is because this is something that annoyed me. I'm pretty sure they patched this in. Because this wasn't, I guarantee this wasn't here on the original release. Because I remember standing here for a while because I had to memorize the music. So they like show you the actual solution to this. But I'm pretty sure this either took longer to appear or it wasn't in the original release of this game. I'm pretty sure they patched this in. So that's why I didn't want to do it, because it just shows you the answer and that kind of annoys me. Music continues and doesn't stop. Anyway, instead of taking an umbrella, I'm going to choose not to take an umbrella. Oh wait, actually, does Papyrus have new dialogue now that music's playing? What's that music? Am I on hold? Yeah. Remember having to figure, yeah, I remember I had to do it by ear and I stood there for a while trying to make sure I got it. One sec. Papyrus, do you know anything about this room? There's something annoying about this room. But I can't quite place my finger on it. Something, then pet it affectionately. I missed it. Then place my whole hand on it. Then pet it affectionately. You know what's funny about this room is I think this was in the original trailer for Kickstarter or something, and Papyrus showed up in that room, but like not in the room. He was like clipped out of bounds or something. I'm going to choose not to take an umbrella with me. Wow, it's so rainy here. You should probably take an umbrella. You're hanging out with a friend? Then maybe you shouldn't talk to me. You'll make them jealous. Calling again. Papyrus, you just spoiled me for what's in this room. Oh, hey, a person's here. Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either? You're walking anyway. I guess I'll go with you. What did I put down for Monster Kid here? Monster Kid is a kid because they're wearing a striped shirt and they look up to Undyne. Let's go. Whoop. I'm making you walk in front of me. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and doesn't afraid of anything. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Trying to get them in front of me. Monster Kid, you're off screen! Where are you? I hear water. Are you in the toilet? Also, what's a toilet? Oh yeah, monsters don't have toilets. Because food doesn't go through their digestive systems. So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer. Oh yeah, wait, what did we have on the king? I forget what we actually had on the king. King Dreamer. He's a big fuzzy pushover. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. So true. I think you should definitely get Undyne to beat up all the teachers. I'm trying to get them in front of me again. There we go. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Teachers are not innocent. Also, this scene is so good. Look at this. It's like really simple, but it's really beautiful and evocative. That's the king's castle. Seems you can finally see the end. Okay. Oh, hey, umbrellas. Can I take one? Yeah. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. It seems like the phone connection's getting weak. Papyrus? Better not go past that point. Better not. Why don't you want me to go past that point? You aren't going to be able to climb with the umbrella. Are you sure? Papyrus, why don't you want me to go past this point? Oh, good animation. Good animation, Tobias Foxington. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. I always come back. Also, Monster Kid tripping over is like a really good animation. But like they had zero animation for actually lifting you up on the rock. It's kind of funny. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. The serene sound of a distant music box fills you with determination. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. There's no response. There's no response. Huh. I wonder why Papyrus didn't want me to go past that point. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh God, she's here. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Oh no, I'm gonna die. What am I gonna do? She's chasing me. She's too strong for me. So fun fact about this. An easy way for you to tell where to go is that, whoops, my bad. Is that you can see where Undyne is standing. Undyne has like a path that she can walk on. So if you look at where the path is going, you can always tell what direction you're supposed to go in. So you don't actually get lost. Doesn't this get faster? I'm pretty sure if you just stay here for a long time, it gets faster and faster. Doesn't this get faster? I swear this got faster. They like appear really quickly. That's fine, whatever, we can just go. Oh wait, actually, no, I wanted to see if Papyrus had anything to say. I can't pause here. I think they just don't want you calling Papyrus. They don't want you opening your menu when you're doing this. Because they don't want you to heal. Hello? Hello. I'm like 5 years old, so can you not? Okay. Me when I rotate, me when I rotate the sprite. sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Toki, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Huh, there are golden flowers here. I wonder why. That seems weird. Why are these growing here? Don't mind me. Let me just, I'm just adding this to this selection of golden flowers. There we go. Is that Flowey? I shan't say. However, you know what I shall say? Is this the room that I'm thinking of? I'm trying to think. In one of these rooms, in this area, there's like one tile that's like slightly off color. I don't think it's, I thought it was this room. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize also. No response. Pile of yellow names in the trash pile. Hey, remember when I threw away all my yellow names? Garbage. Trash heap. Your persistent garbage habit shows no signs of payoff. I mean, if we're being honest, it's already paid off. Trash. Piles of garbage. Okay. I think we're looping now. Oh, okay. It's done. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling to the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through. Its name was Toki, and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage fills you with determination. We're in trash zone. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. Whoop! I always love that bit. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. They looted it already? It's cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple freeze-dried space food bars. Unfortunately, I am a little bit full. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Average anime fan be like... Hello. Oh, hey, it's a dummy. Remember the dummy? No, I don't want to beat you up. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Oh, God! So, hey, remember when we had a dummy before? Where's the dummy on this chart? The dummy! I bothered it too much and it got tired of my antics. Doesn't see much for conversation. Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you. Shucks, you are really boring. So hey, remember when I did this? Depending on what you do to the dummy in the ruins during that encounter, it changes the dialogue of this, and since I just checked it a bunch of times and it flew off, now he's like, wow, you were really boring. They got annoyed and flew away like any self-respecting specter. Well then. Boring people are crumbs sticking to the face of this world. Human, I'll wipe you away with a dainty handkerchief of vengeance. Time for a banger alert. Okay, first of all, let's update runes, dummy. Cousins with Mad Dummy, which we technically haven't found the name out, but we're going to find out right now. But hey, does this song sound familiar? Does anybody recognize this song? Isn't it crazy how this song sounds? Oh yeah, it does say Mad Dummy. I like tabbed out. I tabbed out as the fight was starting. Mad Dummy blocks the way. So you may notice that the songs actually sounds very similar to Napstablook's song. And this guy is a ghost. And the Ruins dummy was a ghost. And Napstablook is also a ghost. Do you think they're related? Do you think that's important? Do you think they're all related to each other? Attack 30, defense yes. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail. Futile, futile, futile! Whoops. Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic. Mad Dummy is looking nervous. What happens if I fight this guy? Oh! Foolish, foolish, foolish! Even if you attack my vessel, you'll never hurt me! I'm still incorporeal, you dummy! He's fine. Wait, is dummy a compliment? Oh, here we go. Mad Dummy glares into a mirror, then turns to you with the same expression. I'll defeat you and take your soul! Mad Dummy is hopping mad. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Just saying. No one is happy with this. I'll use your soul and cross the barrier! Nice. Mad Dummy glares into a mirror. That's fine. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store! Nice. Mad Dummy's getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Then everything I want will be mine! Nice. Oh, I'm so good. Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. What was their name again? You forgot their name? Whoa, that's so many hits. Hey, guys! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced! Now you'll see my true power! Relying on people that aren't garbage! Mechanical words fill the room. Dummy bots! Magic missile! Ooh, come on! Oh, I'm so good. Dummy bots, try again! Nice. Oh my god. Mad Dummy's bossing around its bullets. I'm insane! Dummy bots, you're awful? Nice. Let's get rid of our bandage. We haven't used that. It's still kind of gooey. Dummy bots, final attack! Whoops. 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 I'm amazing! Immediately gets hit by every single missile. No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. Ow, that hurt. Why did you do that? I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. Forever. Forever! What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no.
No, Napstab, look.
Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer.
Oh, Napstab, look. The best boy. I got astronaut food. Astronaut food. For feeding a pet astronaut. Do you think it comes in like flakes? Also, new character update. Or new character alert. Wait 1 sec. Where's... Give me Mad Dummy. Mad Dummy. Do this. Do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Mad Dummy. Do this. We'll bring you all the way over here. What did I do? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Mad Dummy. A ghost that lives inside of a dummy. Very angry. Similar theme to Napstab look. Isn't that weird? I wonder if that's ever going to be important. Oop. Papyrus, do you still not want to talk to me? Forget I said that. What? Wait. Wait, I haven't talked to you in this room. Didn't I call him in here earlier and he didn't pick up? Garbage, huh? Boy, do I know garbage. After all, I'm housemates with a lazy bag of trash. His name's Trashy. He lives in the garbage can. Give me a second. I actually had no idea this line of dialogue existed. Give me a second. So this will be a surprise tool that'll help us later. Where do I put this? I don't know where to put this. I'm like running out of room near things that are relevant. We'll just put it over here. Don't worry about this. This won't be relevant this stream, but I wanted to add it. You didn't think I didn't name my garbage, did you? 1 sec. He has dialogue now that I've like gone through this room. Flowers? Do any of them talk? Say hi for me. Remember that Sans said the papyrus talks to a flower sometimes? Flowers are our best friends. Your best friend? A flower is your best friend? That's weird. Okay, what did he say here? I know why you called me. I always make people feel better when they're down in the dumps. I've spent too long with my brother today. Forget I said that. Forget any of that. So that was cool. I actually didn't realize that one line of dialogue existed, but now I'm gonna be able to bring it up later. Hey, my house is up here, in case you want to see, or in case you don't. Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme is making new donuts. Krispy Kreme, hi, welcome. How's it going? I played Undertale before. I'm trying to keep this playthrough relatively spoiler-free. Just in case there's like one guy that's never seen this game in their life. However, you know what I'm doing? I'm making a chart of things and characters that I think are going to be important as we go through the game. And as we go into Deltarune so that we can compare and contrast characters from this game to characters from Deltarune as they appear. So if you know, you know. But I don't want to spoil anything, but if you know, you know. Chartist Peak, it's so good. I've done pretty well so far. I missed a few things because I didn't have time to finish it. Also, since I'm trying to keep the spoiler free, you may notice that some things may be wrong or inaccurate. That's intentional because we haven't run into that yet. There are some things we haven't run into, and therefore I've elected not to put them onto the chart yet. However, we do have several characters we've run into. Yeah, look, we have Ice. Look at all this. We have Papyrus.
My brother has a very special attack.
I hate the Deltarune AI line. Thought of my name before that. That's funny. But yeah, we've met so many characters. Look at all these guys. Undyne's presumably a fish lady. That's weird. Okay, one sec. We have a duck over here. Remember when we came over here before and we saw a duck? This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer. Get ride. So fun fact about this for people that don't know. Oh, I love this song so much. Oh wait, let me keep this on screen first. The song that plays here is called, what is it? It's the small bird that carries you across a disproportionately small gap. I think it's called Bird That Carries You Over a Disproportionately Small Gap. Give me small bird. We're gonna put this guy in the chart too. We're gonna stick you over here. This is going to be called the small burb. That's not how it's spelt. However, I choose to call it that. A small bird that carries you across a disproportionately small gap. That's it. That's its only character trait on the chart. There, nice, awesome. Oh, I think I clicked something. What happened? Oh, I must have accidentally clicked something on my Steam Deck. Weird. Anyway, we're going back across. Hell yeah. Oh, I should probably call Papyrus about this. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Krispy Kreme is making new donuts. It's so fun. I cannot get the Deltarune AI stuff out of my head. Because every time I see Chris, I'm like, Krispy Kreme is making new donuts. Kris Kringle, Kris Jenner. Also, whenever I start this game and I see Flowey's line and he says, "See that heart?" I always think, "See that heart? No shit." Instead of "See that heart." That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. A bird monster? Try talking to it. Or you could put me on the line. I've got some pretty good tweets. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Guess what line of dialogue is now completely outdated. Horrible bird imitations. Did the bird like my tweets? Bwomp, 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 bwomp. I've not talked to Gerson's in the next room, right? Isn't he like over here? Yeah, okay. I haven't talked to Gerson yet. I'm going through this very slowly because of the fact that I'm doing this chart. Hello, sir. What? It's a living. One sec. We're gonna screen cap this and we're going to go. We're adding this to the mad dummy section of the chart. Bwom, 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 bwom. Where did I put this guy? He's all the way over here. Character update, character update. This is basically what last stream was like, and that's the reason it took me like 5 hours to even get here. Works for Undyne. I mean, person whose house this is that we don't know. A mysterious fish-like house that we haven't met the owner of. No spoilers, by the way. That's Undyne's house. Never mind, we got it. Never mind. Don't worry, it's not a spoiler. That's Undyne's house. Let's go there and hang out someday. Still waiting outside her house? Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Okay, and before we go talk to a person in the next room who we haven't met, so we don't know their name, let's go up here. Because there are a few cool things I want to do here. Ooh, locked door. Weird, I wonder what that's about. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. But, do you wanna listen to some tunes? Or something? What's this? The CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Fit area is gonna take a long time to get everything down. I'm going to try, for the like small NPCs that we don't really care about, I'm gonna try not to focus on them too much, unless I think they're relevant. So hopefully we don't get stuck on the same couple of characters. Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. 1 second. What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out, winky face. This is worse than Shiren. No way, Shiren is way less scary, winky face. You're so scared, why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear, winky face. Forget it, this beat is too filthy. Wash, wait, don't leave me. Is this creepy music my punishment for being creepy? Please, stop. I'll never creep again, winky face. Ah! Well, that was lovely. That's a cool secret that I think some people don't know. I think some people like don't realize because what they do is they listen to all three of these songs and then they do something in this room that turns the music off and then they leave. CD's labeled Spook Wave. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I already talked to you about this song. You play the CD. Did you joke to Washua? I did. The joke is dirty. I tried to, because like after you get clean by touching the green, it changes one of the other things to be like, you're clean now. So I tried joking after I got clean and the joke was still too dirty. It's a dirty, dirty, disgusting joke. That ambience, it's like my whole body is being spooked. CD's leveled Guladay music. I love this song. This is my favorite song in the game. Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. What show is that? The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. Bake sale mention! 1 second. Bake sale mention. Where do I have this? I keep on having to scroll down on my layers. Ooh, this is a very good song to just have in the background forever. Yeah, we'll just keep this here. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Hell yes. Oh my god, I love ghost sandwiches. You phase right through it. No, but I'm a ghost. I should be able to eat those. Never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yes, absolutely I do. Okay, follow my lead. This is the best thing to do with this specific music. Here we go. You lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. This is probably the most relaxing music in the game. Okay, give me a second. I need to take like 2 seconds to use the little ghost room. I'll be right back in a second. You need to chill out here with our good buddy, Napstablook. Just give me like 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Anyway, that was nice. Did you connect with the universe? Did you truly feel in touch with the garbage? Well, that was nice. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Napstablook. Actually, wait. Oh, that's the house of, Undyne's neighbor. What was their name again? Spooky Blue Blue? Napperhog? I was hoping you would keep listing names. So, you're friends with a ghost. Isn't that kind of spooky? I'd think you'd like your friends warm and cuddly. Like skeletons, they're not spooky at all. Very soft and full of calcium. Calcium. Potassium. I wonder, Does he actually also have dialogue for this? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone try. Most of these I'm probably not gonna check. I'm not gonna add to the list. However, we probably should update, Mr. Napstab look. Where is he? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to put him on the chart. You know what? Instead of wasting time putting Napstab look on the chart, even though he is very, oh no, he is on the chart. I forgot I did add him to the chart at the beginning of the stream. Napstab look. He also does music. And also, as we're about to find out in a second, has a snail farm. Bum 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 bum. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Toriel! Toriel! Reminder, this is on the chart. Loves snails. She loves eating snails. These snails are just like my brother. Round, slow, and constantly emitting slime? Emitting slime. That's just what brothers do. Whoop. Snail, snail. A long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail. Reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail, so snaileth Sam Buell. Always call Napstab look he. I mean, for lore reasons, all ghosts until otherwise, all ghosts until otherwise specified are referred to by they them, which Napstab or Papyrus did just now on the phone call too. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. Uncharted says Toriel eats snails. Can goats not eat snails? Oh, that's so sad. Really, I'm working. I don't want the boss to get mad. Aren't you the only one working here? Especially since I'm my own boss. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that tracks. You know what? Maybe that does make sense. I've been long overdue for a second house. This snail is counting dollar bills. Okay, so fun fact about this. Actually, no, I won't say. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play. Okay, press A repeatedly to encourage your snail. All right, are you ready? Watch me win this. Ready? Go, Gary! Go, Gary! Gary! Gary, go! Go, Gary! Go, Gary! Gary! Gary, get moving, Gary! Gary, what are you doing? Go, Gary! Go, go, go! Go, Gary! Oh, no! Gary, go, go, go! Gary, what's wrong? Gary! Gary, go, Gary! Why isn't he moving? Why aren't they moving? I actually think my snail's a she. Oh, looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I guess I'm not supposed to mash that. He said press A. They said press A repeatedly, not mash it. I don't know. I don't know. How much am I supposed to press it? What if I only press it once? Will that help? Will that do anything? Surely that'll work, right? If I just press A once, what if I press it a second time? Snow Racer is so hard. Fun fact, it's actually not. Okay, I'll show you the secret to beating this in like a second. Because I actually know exactly how to beat this. It's so easy. Oh, it's so easy. You tried your best, but the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Oh. You get 9 gold if you're able to win. Okay, here. I'm going to show you 2 different things. I'm going to show you 2 different things. First of all, here's how you win. Wait, what was the... I'm trying to remember. I think it was... I think it was that. I think that was the number. So if you do it like 10 times, I think. Yeah, okay. Check this out. If you press it 10 times, you don't mash it. You wait until the heart disappears. If you press it 10 times, then she wins the race. Oh my god, look at how easy that was. You won, congratulations. As a prize, you get 9G. Sorry, we have to make a profit somehow. So you pay 10G and you only get 9G back if you win? They're scamming us, it's a fraud. Okay, check this out. You wanna know the real secret? Okay, so check this out. So you paid 10G and you got 9G back if you win? What happens if I do this? Check this out. Check this out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, check this out. I encouraged her a little bit less. Not quite as much as 10, but a little bit less. Check this out. This is gonna be really cool. I hope that wasn't too much. That should be fine, right? Okay, good. So, if you encourage her only 6 or 7 times, she loses by a thin margin. So she comes in second. She's still really fast, but she's just barely in second. And you know what happens if you don't win? So you don't lose, you're not in last, but you didn't get first. Actually, the snail is under the false belief that it won. Oh no, the snail is looking over here. Here, I'll give you some money. Act like you won. You got 30G. So if you win, you lose 1 gold. But if you get second by a close margin, you get 30 gold. And that is the secret behind Thundersnail. That's why I love Thundersnail. That's why I love like showing off Thundersnail. It's so funny. Because people like there's like a specific method to it. I love how Toby Fox like programmed it so that you only win if you don't win. It's so good. He's so funny. Anyway, I'll probably add those snails to the chart later. I have a bunch of side characters I have to add off screen. Anyway, here's an important character. Whoa there, I've got some neat junk for sale. About yourself, who are you? I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you live through so much of it yourself. Wah-ha-ha! That emblem. Eh, you don't know what that is? Oh yeah, so on my chart, I have been pointing out that throughout this game, we've been seeing this weird recurring emblem in various places throughout the game, including on Toriel's tunic. And now, we have it here too. Let me just, Shit. It's really hard to see on this screen for some reason. I think the first time I ever played this game, I didn't actually see it. So like, he said this and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about because I can't see it. Gonna put this here. We're also going to delete this description because we're about to hear what it is. Oh my god.
You don't know what that is? Or are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? Wah ha ha!
That's the Deltarune reference. So fun fact. This was already in the game. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops, I did this. Deltarune reference. So they didn't actually patch this in. He already had the name Deltarune, which I guess the idea is that he like used. So fun fact about Deltarune. Deltarune is the game that Toby Fox initially wanted to create because he had a dream. I think specifically he said he had a dream about the ending to the game, and then he sort of like wrote backwards from there. So he had concepts of the game that would eventually become Deltarune in like, what was it, 2012 or something? It was before he made Undertale. He had concepts of the game that would be Deltarune before Undertale, and he has like sketches of, not to spoil it, but characters from Deltarune. He has sketches from before Undertale was made, which is really cool. So he like had, I guess, the idea of this. He had the idea of the Deltarune before making Undertale, and he just put it in as like an Easter egg. And now he's making Deltarune, and that's amazing because it's like his literal dream game.
Our Kingdom of Monsters. Wah ha ha! Great name!
Great name, huh? Isn't that cool? What a cool name.
It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans.
Emblem's meaning, new.
That emblem actually
Do you think this is actually meta commentary? Saying the emblem predates written history is to mean the emblem predates the writing of this game?
The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangles symbolize us monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us our freedom.
One sec, I need to add this to the chart. I think this is going to be important for later. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Also, I want to move Deltarune all the way down here. So the Deltarune bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. The Deltarune with a space in the middle. Not like the game, which doesn't have a space in the middle. What do I write here? The triangles symbolize the monsters below. The winged circle symbolize... I keep on accidentally mistyping things. Symbolizes the... the angel from the prophecy. There we go. Perfect. That can just go there.
Lately, people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. Wah ha ha! King Fluffy Buns, he's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll remember by then.
Tell me about Undine.
Undine? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I want your back, kid. Buy some items. Just might save your hide. Wah!
Gerson spread misinfo about that prophecy. I mean, he implied that there are multiple different interpretations of it.
You want me to repeat myself? Heck no, your eyes still work. Go read a book or something.
That's so rude. I wanted to look at it again. He said there are like multiple interpretations, right? It's that people interpret it to mean that the angel that has seen the surface would come down and free the monsters. And that has like, depending on what interpretation you read into it as, it can have multiple meanings based on things I don't want to spoil. Which I guess we'll see by the end of the game. Wait, did I already find out his name is Gerson? Wait, does he actually say his name is Gerson here?
Ha! I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Oh, I've heard if you want to sell stuff, the Temmie Villages.
Temmie Village.
Your best bet, where is it? Yeah, I don't remember.
Give me... Actually, I think my inventory's full. Thinking about it, I probably don't need ballet shoes, right? Tough glove. Some of these I think I want to drop. I want to keep, there are some things I'm trying to keep on purpose. I really want to use the punch card, but I'm not good at it. Like, I already crashed the game once, so I think I actually have to drop it, unfortunately. It's so funny, though. I already broke the game because I'm on Switch and I can't do it, and I've never done it before. I think this is good. Okay. There are two things I want to buy from here. I want to buy one CT. I want to buy one cloudy glasses. No, not the punch card. Me, a guy that doesn't know how to use punch card. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what was down? Oh, down is this. I remember. Is the river person there today? Punch card's not hard to... I don't know. I think it's because I'm on Switch, so... I don't know. The time... It's like really weird trying to time... I think I could do it if I was playing on PC. Are they? I think... No, I know it works on Switch, but I don't know. It's like hard to do some things on Switch for me, and I don't know why. I think I'm just more used to playing on keyboard, so I'm faster when I'm playing on keyboard. So it's like too hard for me on Switch. Stop, drop, and roll into some great deals, because we're having a fire sale at my imaginary store, which sells flames. Because I tried it earlier and I accidentally crashed the game. Or not crashed, but I froze the game and had to reset. Yet another dream of mine. Cause like if you do it on the wrong frame, then it freezes. Okay, cool. What's that strange whisper? I might have to hang up. Sir? Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. Papyrus isn't home right now! What do you mean, strange whisper? I wonder what he's talking about. There's only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Ah, God, wait, come on. I do remember this. Yeah. So you can like interact with these and they make sounds for some reason. Oh. Special enemy Tammy appears here to defeat you. Oh my God, new character alert. So I guess for anybody that doesn't know, Tammy is the name of the head artist for this game, and she is amazing. Like her art, her pixel art is beautiful. Tammy. Let's put her all the way over here. So Tammy is one of the artists for the game, and they put her in as an enemy. Tammy. Tammy. So true, that is her. Special enemy Tammy appears here to defeat you. Tammy's concept art for Tammy. Oh my God, she's an amazing artist. Also, oh God, I forgot about this. So her face is like slowly vibrating to the right. And if you stay on the screen long enough, it just vibrates away. Cause it's like slightly moving to the right every second. So if you just stay here long enough, it goes away. Check. Tammy. Rated 10 out of 10. Loves to pet cute humans, but you're allergic. Hi, I'm Tammy. Tammy vibrates intensely. Tammy flakes. Tammy only wants the Tammy flakes. No, so hungry, guys. Oh God. I forgot how rude some of her attack. Tammy's trying to glomp you. Remember glomp? Got chat. Remember when the word glomp was a thing that existed? Year of our Lord, seeing the word glomp, Year of our Lord 2025. Flex. You flex at Tammy. No, muscles are not cute.
Tammy, are you okay, Winky Face?
No! What the heck is a glomp? Hi, Winky Face. You don't know what a glomp is? Year of our Lord 2025? Ran away with 30 gold. I'm so good.
Boo boo boo.
But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. Also, welcome, Axel. There is no way a human could come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. I believe the simplest... I'm trying to talk to this thing again. The simplest and least offensive description for a glomp is a glomp is a flying tackle hug, and also it's an old, you're very kind of old. I don't know if you would say it's old, like a Tumblr user word, like a fandom word. I choose to, oh wait, we have to look at this. Mold small sits motionless. It's a slime mold? Flirt. You wiggle your hips suddenly. Whoa! I'm so good. Mold big gyrates reservedly. Unhug. I don't want to hug you. You don't hug mold big. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Roar. Yeah, it's a Tumblr fandom word. 420 Pog. That is best described as a flying tackle hug. Give me an ice cream. You're just great. Thank you. So anyway, I'm just gonna go down here. For no reason in particular, I'm just going to go down. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, welcome to Tem Village. Hi, I'm Tammy. And this is my friend, Tammy. Hi, I'm Tammy. And this is my friend, Tammy. Hi, I'm Tammy. Don't forget my friend.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Okay, one sec. Hi, I'm Tammy. What? Mushrooms? Can you eat them? Are you sure you can't eat them? I'd try eating them. I would eat them if I love picking up mushrooms. There's no response. He doesn't want to talk to me about Temmie Village. Papyrus, please. Rich history of Tem. I always thought it was weird how this Tem looks different from every other Tem. Do 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 do. Boo, boo. You feel something? You're filled with determination. Like when you call me continues the previous conversation. I mean, yeah, that is funny. I like how in most of the rooms, so Papyrus has like dialogue for almost every room, but not only that, he has dialogue for 2 separate phone calls. But there are so many rooms where Toby Fox was just like, I don't know what to write for this. So he just like says something that doesn't mean anything. He's like, yes, that's a snowman. Like so many rooms, the second line of dialogue is just like, yes, hello, what is it? Because he was just like, oh God, I've already committed to giving him 2 lines in every single room, and now I have to write a second line for these rooms I don't care about. Hi, you should check out Chem Shop. Yeah, I agree. Should check Chem Shop. Oh, humans such a cute. Statue of Tem, very famous, very. Tem, watch egg, will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard boiled. That just means he's serious. It's hard boiled. This always gets me. It always gets me how she just starts with puh. Tem heard human allergics to Tem. They're okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. No! Lives! Feeling of being watched. Hello, sir. I'm gonna talk to you from the back.
Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae. My struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail.
Just gonna... I think I need to... We need to add this one to the board.
My struggle to pull away, but alas, to no avail.
I'm just gonna stick this guy all the way over here. There we go. That's nice.
Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
If only I could see the world above. But even if the barrier was open, how would I leave?
Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
Oh, that's it. So sad. I was hoping he had more. He definitely has more later. You're filled with determination. So fun fact about this. First of all, I need to... I need to take a screenshot of this just for documentation purposes. You're going with the rest of these freaking Toby Foxworths. Every time I hear this song, I can only think of like the Get Money remix. Get Money. Here we go. We're sending you with the rest of these Toby foxes. You can sit there. So fun fact about this screen, in the background, if we look at Tammy, oh, I never noticed that this was actually animated. Oh, ma'am. This potion in the background is actually from, I believe it was an animated, was it a game or an animated short? I believe it was an animated short that Temmie made. Let me see. Temmie potion. Potion shot. Yeah, it's an animated short by Temmie. You can find it on YouTube. Search Potion Shop Temmie. It's 4.5 minutes. I mean, obviously don't go now because I want you to be here on the stream. But yeah, it's just a cute little Easter egg of that. Hi, I'm Temmie. Say hello. Hi, I'm Temmie. About yourself. Tell me about yourself, Temmie. Hi, I'm Temmie. Very good. Very cool. What's your history? Tems have a deep history. Yeah. Go to Tem Shop. Very cool. Very good. First of all, oh wait, what is my inventory like? I think I just use things, right? Okay. I have a few things that I want to buy. First of all, I farmed money specifically so I could send Tem to Cool Leg. College can pursue higher education. Yeah. Whoa! There's a lot of mons. Can Tem really accept? Okay, Tem go to college and make you proud. Oh, goodbye. Temmie, I think you left something. Tem back from Cool Leg. Tem learn many things. Learn to sell new item. Yeah. Temmie armor. Makes battles too easy. Yeah. You don't have the money. So fun fact about Temmie armor, it gets cheaper every time you die. However, I'm not planning on dying this game. There's one specific line of dialogue that I want to get that require that. Actually, I don't know if it changes the dialogue, but I want to see what happens if you don't die. What Temflake should I buy? Because there's something I want to do with the Temflake. I don't know if it makes a difference. I guess give me one of each. I got so much money just for this. Obviously expensive. Okay, so there is one specific thing I wanted to do. Check this out. I need to get Temmie to appear in this room. So the thing you're actually supposed to do to know how to get to Temmie Village is once you light up this whole path and then you go over here. Whoop. Ah, shoot, that's not what I wanted. Whoa. Which mushroom is it? I think it's this mushroom, isn't it? You have to like press one of the mushrooms and then it'll light up the path to Temmie Village. However, I am looking for a specific encounter first. I want to encounter a Tem before I move on. I don't remember. There are random encounters in this room, right? I'm not crazy. It's not just set encounters. Ah, shoot. I'm looking for a Temmie. All I want to do is find a Temmie first. This is very important. This is like the most important thing. I forget, does Temmie spawn in the rooms after this? Because I feel like I've never seen Temmie in one of the rooms after this. No! Temmie, where are you? I just want to talk to Temmie.
Hoi, I'm Temmie. I'm getting my friend Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie. This is my friend Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Robert the Temmie. I like how Temmie is a species, but they're all named Temmie except for Special Enemy Temmie, except for the one guy named Bob. Feed Temmie flakes. Give Temmie Temmie flakes. Yas. No. What if I say no? Can't blame a bark for trying. One sec. I know I'm dying, but I'm trying to take a screenshot. Can't blame a bark for trying. That's going on the chart. That might be one of the single best screenshots in the entire game. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. There she is. Can't blame Bark for trying. I should actually write Hoi, I'm Temmie. There we go. That's her description. It's very important. Temmie's still trying to glom me. No, Temmie! Okay, give me... I'm gonna give you some Temmie. Foob! Shoot. Anyway, we're done. Can't blame a bark for trying. Let me eat Temmie flakes. 2 HP, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. This is fine. Ah, shoot. I don't want to talk to you guys. Actually, give me a second. I want to talk to this guy. Lanterns? Okay. Can you eat them? I'm seriously out of ideas here. Why does this man keep wanting to eat things that aren't edible? Where is this? I actually forgot. Oh, there it is. Not that I need this. I'd try eating them. What's with this guy and eating mushrooms and lanterns? Hey, Papyrus, do you have anything to say about this room? There's no response. Weird. Behind you. Oh. I love how Undyne is like really shaded here, and I still have my default sprite. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer. Oh my god. This plot twist was insane the first time I played, because up until now, throughout the game, they never actually mentioned the name Asgore in the same sentence as the king. So like the first time I played, when there wasn't any information on the game, it was like, oh my god, Asgore's the big scary bad guy. And King Dreamer is a big fuzzy pushover. But now we know that King Asgore and King Asgore Dreamer is one person. I'll update this later. I'm not gonna bother. And that was a crazy plot twist when you're playing this blind for the first time. Will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take back the surface from humanity. and give them back the suffering and pain that we've endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Oh. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time. Oh.
Undyne, I'll help you fight.
Yo! You did it! Undyne's right in front of you. You got front row seats to her fight. Wait. Who's she fighting? Oh! Hey! You weren't going to tell my parents about this, are you? You aren't going to tell my parents about this, are you? There's no response. No! It's weird that this is here and you can't, like, examine it or anything. Wait. If I leave the room, is it still going to say the same thing? I'm just curious. On the flower. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. I just wanted to check, because sometimes there's, like, Easter eggs and stuff. You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, promise you won't laugh at me? You're a passing conversation. Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around, that's my wish. You hear laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return and the underground will go empty. Huh. The angel from the prophecy. I think if I do this... No, never mind. There's some things I'm trying to look for. And I don't remember exactly where they are. Yo! Okay, question. Does anything bad happen if I don't do the thing that I'm obviously supposed to do in 2 seconds? Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now, I mean. Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something? But I kinda stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you, please? Yes, absolutely. Huh? Yo, that's your idea of something mean? My sister says that to me all the time. My sister says, kill yourself. She says that to me all the time. Guess I have to do it. Guess I have to do it. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Okay, I just want to search this up. I just want to make sure this doesn't do anything bad. I just want to see what happens. Okay, I think this is fine. You're gonna hate me for this, but I want to see what happens. Yo, wait! Help! I tripped. Oh, huh, that's crazy. Oh my God, Undyne's here. Oh, she's walking really slowly. Hey, Monster Kid, are you okay? You're fine, right? You're good? You're hanging in there? I'm slipping! Oh, goodbye. They're fine. Undyne, you saved me? Yo, I thought I was a goner. Wait, are you okay? Looks like you fell pretty hard. This is my fault. I should have stayed away from them like you said. They just stood there. Watching, waiting for me to fall. What an awful person. What disgusting, terrible person would do that? I was so scared. And you? What? You're gonna go fight them now? But you look hurt. You should rest. Warriors don't rest, huh? Undyne, you're really cool. Okay, actually, wait. Does that, like, do damage to her? I'm actually curious now. I've never done this before. Oh, she does lose some HP. Oh, that's so funny. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, and Monster Kid has different dialogue if you run away instead of watching them fall. That's so funny. They apparently if you run away instead of watching them fall, they said, I bet they went to get help. That's so funny. I feel so bad because I always save Monster Kid there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I just want to make sure this actually doesn't do anything. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Now I feel terrible because I was an evil person there. Bum, 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 bum. Papyrus, do you have anything to say about this? Do you have anything to say about me not saving this poor child that was dying? Okay, we're good. We can continue. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Seven human souls and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we've collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it! Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? Nyah! Bing! You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alphys's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward. You abandoned your friend just so you could run away. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoe shtick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. 1 second. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. I'm just screenshotting something for posterity. Also just gonna go down here. Bum 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 bum. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment, but we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Okay. Papyrus, do you have anything to say? No? Okay. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. Undyne Arena! You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure you can actually punch card your way through this. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come! Oh, you're green now. That's my attack. On guard! Gundam in Ranma 1/2? Probably. So fun fact, because she did jump down there and get hurt, she did take a little bit of damage, which I had no idea. You see, this is why I love this game so much, is because there are so many different kinds of details that, like, you never see. There are, like, so many different types of things that you can do. Every time I see somebody play this game, I, like, learn a new fact that I didn't know before. Like, I'm constantly discovering things, and it's been, like, how many years after the release of the game? But his whole, yeah. That's also why I think Deltarune's taking a long time. It's not because of the game itself. It's because he has to write 50 billion lines of alternative dialogue for all the different things you can do. Anyway, I'm gonna challenge. Tell Undyne her attacks are too easy, the bullets get faster. As long as you're
green,
you
can't escape.
Unless you learn to
Face danger head on.
You won't last a second against me. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Undyne flips her spear impatiently. Challenge. Not bad, then how about this? Oh, darn, I missed it. So there's like dialogue for if you mess up on the first round of bullets. I meant to get hit the first time, but I missed it. And now sunlight is just within our reach. Well, let's get unfair. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Whoops, my bad. Undyne flashes a menacing smile. Yeah! Enough warming up! Whoops. My bad. Whoop. Oh, I never noticed the spear has a shadow. Undyne suplexes a huge boulder just because she can. So the first time I ever did this fight, like the first time I played this game, I didn't understand the bit. I didn't understand the mechanic of this fight. So I'm just gonna, you know, do what I can. I'm gonna dodge some energy spears. Towers threateningly. Does she have stick dialogue? You threw the stick away, then picked it back up. No, Undyne! I want you to get the stick. But even if you could beat me. Whoops. Undyne flips her spear impatiently. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Whoops. It's funny because I feel like I'm actually pretty good at this fight usually, but I think I'm just not used to using one thumb on the Switch. Because I usually use the arrow keys with my right hand. Honestly, I didn't read anything. Whoops. Oh god. Somehow I'm bad. Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. So stop being so damn resilient! Boop. So the first time I ever played this game, I didn't realize that you could run away. And I was like surviving for so long. Like until basically the point where she stops turning you green. And like I didn't understand how to do the fight, and I was like, oh god, now I'm finally getting to low health because I was dodging pretty well. And then I like had to run away. And then I realized it was actually the point of the fight. Oh no, I'm green.
You've escaped from me for the last time.
Okay, can you make the bullets less fast?
Alphys told me humans were determined.
Boop. The yellow one is so funny.
I see now what she meant by that. But I'm determined too! Determined to end this right now! Right now!
Whoops.
Right now!
Oh god. I think I misclicked. That's fine. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, we can actually get this back. Whoops, my mistake. I didn't mean to eat the snowman.
Die already, you little brat!
Whoop. What? That's bull. Let me out of here. I got places to be. Oh, shoot.
Stop running away!
Oh, I'm still red. That's nice. Welcome to Hotland. Ring.
Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. No! Come back here, you little punk!
Oh, I can't pause. I'm trying to like call Papyrus. Sans! How's it going?
Armor. So hot. But I can't give up.
Oh! She's dead. She's a little bit dead. The water cooler. Take a cup of water? No, I want to put it back. You pour the water on the ground next to the water cooler. Okay, let's give her a cup of water. Give Undyne the water. Because apparently this actually ruins pacifist route if you don't save her. Ma'am? Are you okay? Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry. Okay, bye.
What's a water cooler do anyway? Make water cooler? So it gives it spikes and makes it glow?
Oh, that's it. One sec.
Oh, you're in Hotland now. Hey, Sans, aren't you supposed to be there?
Don't worry, I am.
You?
No, you're not. Sans, where are you?
Finally, Sans is doing his job. Sans! Hey, isn't this where I called you? I have a photographic memory for phone calls. Hey, when are we gonna hang with Undyne? Hey, when are we gonna hang with Undyne?
Okay, cool your jets, bro. I just want a glass of water. Oh, hello.
I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink.
Oh, do you want a drink? Here, I can give you a drink.
Are you just carrying that around to look sophisticated? 'Cause it's not working.
Small puddle forming. Don't worry, I'm just gonna waste some of this water. Ooh. Medium puddle forming. Yo, this puddle's medium? What do you think the puddle's gonna be next? This is how much water I actually just drink on a daily basis. This is me actually getting water, but instead of pouring it down, I drink the whole thing. Yo, look how large puddle forming. Look at how huge that thing is. It's insane. There's no more water left in the cooler. Wouldn't it have been funny if I wasted all the water in front of Undyne? We're out of water, by the way.
So now we have a private pool. Worst things have happened.
Papyrus, do you have anything to say about me wasting all that water? Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination.
Sorry, Undyne, like, told us there was totally a human in the area. So, like, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Nga, even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne.
What?
Like, no way you're getting by us, but between you and me, I think I could go through that creepy lab over there. Between you, me, and my bro here, I mean. I tell him all my secrets.
A mysterious science house.
The sign outside says lab.
Lab? You mean like a dog?
Like, laboratory.
Labrador. Does that mean there are dogs inside?
I mean, I wouldn't rule it out.
Behold, my lab! And this is my laboratory.
Oh hey, there's a weird person here.
Hey, you should come to Snowdin and visit me. I've been working on a few things.
A few sentences to stand around and repeat. A few sentences to stand around and repeat. So fun fact about this area, Toby Fox sucks at coloring. So there's just this giant line down the middle here, and it's not like shadow or anything, because there are a bunch of these types of things throughout the game. But like the area slightly in front of the lab is slightly a different color than the rest of the ground for some reason. And once you notice it, you can't unnotice it, so now it's stuck in your head forever. Anyway, instead of going in there, what happens if we just go to Snowdin?
Tra-la-la, I'm the riverman. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me?
Yes, please. I would like to go to Snowdin. No, I want to go to Waterfall. Shoot, I messed up.
Tra-la-la. Uh-oh, suddenly feeling tropical. Tra-la-la.
Bam, bam. I'm back. I'm back. Sir or ma'am, I would like to go to Waterfall.
Tra-la-la.
Oh, boy.
Tra-la-la, Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room.
I should probably add this person to the chart, too.
Come again sometime.
This is... I haven't really been adding people to the chart. I definitely need to, like, add more people to the chart. The river person. Let's put this person down here.
Tra-la-la.
This is the Riverman or River Woman. And they I don't know. How would you describe them? Fast travel. And also, they say random facts. I'm not gonna bother trying to, like, sit around and spam river person for every single line of dialogue. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, it's Papyrus! We should probably call this guy on our phone, right? That's Undyne's house! You know, the one with the skeleton in front? I like how his like overworld sprite is also talking. Aho, the human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Will you hang out? No. Still getting ready. Take your time. Hang out. Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. She loves bones? She loves something. Hey, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am! And I brought a friend! Hi, I don't think we've... Ugh! Why don't you two come in? You're still waiting outside her house? Oop. I love that she randomly has fish wallpaper and a fish, like, cozy. Here, Undyne, my friend brought a gift for you on their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. So, are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. It's still so good every time. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? Yes, absolutely. Oh! Well, I've got news for you, brat! Oh my god, it's Brat Summer. You're on my battlefield now. And you aren't going to humiliate me. I'll tell you what's about to happen. We're going to hang out. We're gonna have a good time. We're going to become friends. I don't think I've ever, like, looked at her sprite while she's talking. Because I've never noticed that she's like doing air quotes here. You'll become so enamored with me,
You'll be the one feeling humiliated for your actions. It's the perfect revenge! Why don't you have a seat?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Dating start? Papyrus, do you have any advice for me? There's no response. Sag.
Can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally, he nails the landing! One time, Alphys's, friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano. And fed himself grapes? I don't really like that guy. But I admire his lifestyle.
I wanna go in your room.
You wanna see my room? Too bad! No nerds allowed! Well, maybe some nerds.
Undyne? What nerds are you letting in your room?
You're being kinda creepy.
What do you mean some nerds are allowed in your room? What does that mean?
Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Ha, I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh?
She's smart? You're friends with a smart person named Alphys?
I hate cold food. So Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention.
You really talk a lot about Alphys, don't you? Why is that? There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks.
This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing.
MTT mention! We're adding this to the chart. I'm like trying not to stop every 2 seconds to add something new to the chart. I'm trying not to do everything. Where did I put all the MTT stuff? I think it was over here. Put this up here. Also, let's update Alphys actually. Friends with Undyne? Question mark? Has a weird, seductive guy friend? Cool.
But you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home cooked with fire magic.
In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Look inside the bone drawer. Toby! Wait, I missed it. There we go. It's very important that I capture as many Toby Foxes as possible. Putting you over here. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da.
It's so nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table? Sit at the freaking table, you little nerd!
Oh yeah. Wait, I just realized. I should probably add... Where's Undyne? I'm also gonna edit this after the fact. Undyne. Friends with Alphys. Some nerds allowed in her room? Huh? What does that mean? What do you mean, some nerds? Anyway, sit down and progress? No. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. Oh god. Oh god, that's so much. All set. What would you like? Oh! Hey! Don't get up! You're the guests! Sit down and enjoy yourself! Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Are you hitting on me? Huh? 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 I want this. Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords if you are my beloved house guest. I want a fridge. A fridge? You want to have the entire fridge? No. Blatantly correct? Well, obviously we don't want to pick the blatantly correct choice. That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spears? Are their ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? Yes, absolutely. What? Really? That rules! Sugar's for the team, okay? Give me soda. Give me some orange Fanta. Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look. No, I am happy. Please give me orange soda. I haven't had soda in so long. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. Absolutely awful. Rots your teeth, rots your mind. It rots your fighting spirit. Seems like a skill issue, huh? Why do I have it? This is my favorite. This is my favorite Undine face, by the way. This is such a good face. I'm gonna put this on the chart next to Undine. Nice. Excellent. Perfect. Give me a hot choco. Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Hasgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. That container's empty. What, you want to throw a spear at it? Tea, huh? Coming right up. I don't have any excuses for this one. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Can I still move the spear? That's a honk of despair, actually. Okay, it's all done. How is the cup not sliding into the center of the table? Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot! Just drink it already! You take a sip of the tea, it's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. You're pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend! Hey, you know, it's kinda strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. Don't mind me just taking another screenshot. This is going all the way down here. Okay, cool. This is going with the rest of the golden flowers. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, I should probably screenshot that too. Asgore's favorite tea is golden flower tea. I wonder why that is. It's interesting the places where golden flowers have been showing up thematically. I wonder what this means. Boop. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies! Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. "Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me?" I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I'd never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. You get ripped to little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry. I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll go get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson! He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him! I love Spear of Justice! That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine! Afraid? We're gonna be best friends! Oh, goodbye. Let's start with the sauce. Ma'am, I'm like 5 years old. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them into dust with your fists. I'm actually very weak. You pet the vegetable in an affectionate manner. Oh my god, stop petting the enemy. I'll show you how it's done. Nyah! Oh. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we have the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Yeah. Just put them in the pot. How will you put them in the pot? I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to get burned on the hot pot. What if I accidentally touch the hot pot? You place the noodles in one at a time. I don't want to break the noodles by accident. They clank against the empty bottom. Nice. All right, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. 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 Let me do it. Oh. I like how it bent the spoon that we were stirring with. Like, it didn't break it, it just bent it. That's the stuff. All right, now for the final step. Turn up the heat.
Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into a burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back.
Hold right to turn up the heat. Yes. The infinitely turning right knob.
Hotter, darn it!
She doesn't swear.
Hotter! Wait, that's two.
Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. I like how it made several small fires away from the stove. Turning the heat on the stove up too high didn't cause the stove to catch on fire. It started several smaller fires far away from the stove.
So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets?
No. Who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends,
It means I can destroy you without regret!
I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you.
That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Nya!
Undyne is letting you make the first attack. I want to throw a stick. You threw the stick away, then picked it back up. Show me what you've got. No, I'm sad there's not like more stick dialogue for people. It's only dogs and Papyrus. Attack. I missed.
Do your worst.
Check. This time, don't hold anything back.
What's the matter? Scared?
Spare.
What the? Come on already! It's getting hot in here!
Ah, that's it. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. I think you can also hit her with an actual attack, and it's fine. Okay, give me 1 second. What? I need to adjust my desk because I'm getting sleepy-eepy. I don't know why, but I've had like a headache all day. And it's still not going away.
What?
That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? Heh. You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You know what always bothered me about some of the sprites in Undertale? Is the fact that they, like, leave transparency on some of the black parts of the sprite. So, like, you can see her hair move through one of the parts of one of her fins. And there are, like, some other sprites that do that, too. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Oh no, the poor house! Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus.
So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk!
Papyrus and Undyne.
That's Undyne's house. It's a great place to... Yeah, that's my house! Hi, Undyne. How'd you get here so fast? I ran. Wowee, Undyne! Someday I want to be as strong and sweaty as you. So, you ran here just to be on the phone? Yep. Then you must have something extremely cool to say about your house. Nope.
Very good. Thank you, Undyne. This poor house. Sounds like only fire lives here. Grillby! Can I examine just the house and not knock on the door? It's so sad. Oh, you know what I just realized? Wasn't this half black and half white before? Did she already burn down half of her house? Also, now that Papyrus and Undyne are together, we can actually go back through every room in the game again and call both Papyrus and Undyne to get new dialogue, even all the way back in Snowden. I realize that's probably gonna take way too long, so we're not gonna do it. Even though I definitely could.
Sounds like you're near Undyne's house. Hey, we should go visit Undyne. I'm right here. I love when a plan comes together. Well, I think we should hang out with Papyrus. Really? Can we?
What do you have to say about your neighbor? Do we have new Napstab look lore?
That's Napstab Look's house.
They kind of keep to their self. So reminder, actually, this is kind of funny because they they actually put their self instead of themselves. So reminder, all ghosts go by they them. This is canon. They kind of keep to their self, but that's a good ghost. I try to be a good neighbor, but I think they're scared of me. Come on, what's scary about a good-natured invite to wrestle?
They're incorporeal anyway. Oh, you're hanging out with Napstab Look? That's great! I haven't seen them hanging out with anyone since, well, their cousin. They would both watch TV at all hours of the day. Then they would practice these weird performances, where they'd go... Don't feel like you have to live up to their cousin. Just be your lovable old garbage self.
New Napstab Look lore? Where's Napstab Look on my chart? Oh yeah, we should probably edit Undyne. Where's Undyne? Teaches Papyrus to make spaghetti. It's really bad. There we go. Not that. Not that. This. Perfect. Bum bum ba-dum bum. And then Napstab Look. Had a cousin. I guess used to have a cousin. Watched TV and performed with them. There we go. Perfect. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Actually, what do you have to say about their snail farm? Napstab Look's family used to run this farm, but they've all passed on. They've all passed... I was gonna say passed away. They're all ghosts. To different jobs, since there's not much business here. Them and their cousin stayed behind to run the family farm. But no one's seen their cousin for a long time. Where did their cousin go? Now that Napstab looks all alone. Be nice to them, okay? Now Napstab looks all alone. No one's seen their cousin in a long time. Crazy! I wonder what happened to their cousin. I wonder where they went. Oh wait, did I get the second dialogue for this? Cherish this ghost! She said that about me. She actually said that about me specifically. She wants you to cherish me. Chat, you need to cherish me by liking every stream and subscribing. That bird will carry anyone past the gap. It never says no. When I was younger, it gave me a lift. It took an hour. But this bird never once thought of giving up. Cherish this bird. Oh my god. I love Undyne. She loves everybody and wants you to love and cherish them. Well, are you cherishing? Cherish harder! You gotta cherish the bird, cherish the ghost. This, okay, cool. Gerson, do you have anything new to say? Tell me about the king. Tell me about Undyne. Okay, this isn't new. King Fluffy Buns. He still doesn't remember. Okay, cool. I think I have to wait until we get to, like, actually the very end of the game before he updates that dialogue. Okay, let me go to Snowdin first, and then we'll go back to Hotland.
Tra-la-la, why don't you sing with me? Tra-la-la.
Oh, is that it? Was that the whole song?
Tra-la-la.
Undyne, do you have anything to say about the river person?
Come again sometime.
Dang. Dang, dude.
That furry person, I already got this dialogue.
Hey, I know, Alphys told me. It goes to Hotland to cool down the core.
Wow, Undyne, I didn't know you liked nerdy stuff. Just strength and fighting.
Are you kidding? Why wouldn't I? The brain's the biggest muscle of all. Character update, character update. Where is... this person. Ice flows into Hotland to cool the core. Awesome. Now we know what that does. Cool. Let me... okay, I want to quickly... Ooh. Go over here to these guys. How's it going?
Snowdin, home of papyrus. That's the slogan, right?
Undyne, do you not have anything to add? Hey, punk, what's up? Achoo! Papyrus, how can you stand this cold?
I have no skin.
So why don't we stand in Grillby's instead?
Because I hate grease.
But you don't have a stomach!
No, but I have standards. I'm so glad you and Undyne are friends now. You two go together like pasta and burning.
Why do you live in this icy wasteland? Rent's cheap. Really? Don't you live in a huge house?
Yeah, but my brother pays for it.
Where's your brother getting the money to pay for it?
Oh, that's simple. It's a mystery.
I thought they had dialogue if I called them right in front of them. I guess not. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Send me to Hotland. Oh, we got an Easter egg. We got a little dog face. Send me to Hotland. We just have one. We just have one more thing to do. So cute.
Tra-la-la, tree-ly-lee, tray-lay-lay.
Cute little doggo.
Come again sometime. Tra-la-la.
What? Royal guards are blocking the way? Then I'll tell them to... Well, nothing, I guess. I already told them to seek out and destroy you. I can't just tell them I've changed my mind. See, Alpha showed me these animations about, humans so I can learn their weaknesses. One of them is about this human that, well, suffice to say, they can control people's minds. So true. Surprise, I know your kind's hidden power. Anyway, I told my crew that if I ever defended a human, I must be under some kind of mind control, and to disregard everything I tell them. So, sorry, but my hands are tied. By the way, that animation's really good. You should watch it. I appreciate that they give an explanation for what happens if you befriend Undyne before dealing with these guys. I'm not gonna tell them to let you by. Okay, here we go into this lab. There's some strange interference. Some strange interference. Oh. Hey, remember how we saw, like, cameras littered across the whole thing? Look, why were there so many cameras everywhere? Also, there was a camera behind the waterfall, but I forgot to screenshot it. That's crazy. Did they all lead here this whole time? It's you? Question mark? It's too dark. Okay. How did the lights turn on? Does she have like a light remote control?
Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and... Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys, Asgore's royal scientist. But I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console.
Character update, character update. Oh my god, I can't believe this whole time. Whatever, let's just put this here. Alphys has been monitoring us through the cameras. That's crazy.
Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally gonna stop you, but watching someone on the screen really makes you root for them and makes you want to hit the like and subscribe button. So, I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. Long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features. Of course, I saw you coming. I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully we won't run into him.
That sounds bad.
Did you hear something?
Oh no. Oh, yes. So here's a crazy thing. I think a lot of people have a different headcanon voice for this guy. Here's the thing. Right now, when I played the game originally, this part of the game, because of like his voice bleep, I headcanoned him with like the voice of Bill Cipher, basically. I wonder, wait, do I actually have... So I actually have like a voice changer thing. I don't know if I can... I've never actually used it. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Voice mod. I don't think I can do the type of filter that I want. I headcanoned him as having like a Bill Cipher sounding voice. And there's a reason for that. Let me see if I can actually get a good filter on. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like it would sound better with a filter, but like last time I streamed this game, I just did it straight up. And I don't... Watching it back, I don't think it sounded the way I wanted it to. Let me see. Does this work? Hello? Oop. Can I hear myself? I don't know if this is actually plugging into OBS. Bum bum ba dum ba 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 da ba da do 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 do. Input this. Output this. Output where's this? 1 second. I don't know. Is it actually plugging in? 1 second. Where am I sending this? Okay, so there's that. Oh. I don't know if you can actually hear this. Wait. It's mic in. And then I want to send this to this.
This?
Does this work?
This work?
Wait.
Wait.
Bill Cipher.
Cipher.
It's kind of like
It's kind
this.
of like this.
Does this work?
Does this work?
Welcome,
Welcome,
beauties. Wait.
Wait.
I don't know if
I
this
don't know
is
if this is actually. Oh wait, you can hear like double my voice. This sounds so bad. Welcome, beauties.
I'm trying to find like the perfect volume for this.
Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die.
This is so... Wait, is this going through my mic? I can't tell if you can hear this. Okay, let's turn that off for now. Metaton attacks. Check. Metaton, his metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Oh god, I don't know what to do here. New car, obviously.
What's the king's full name? Wrong! If only Alphys could help. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Nope, too bad Alphys can't help. Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A, train B, something you said the part train. Wrong. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation. Oh god.
Something. In the fourth chapter, she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's stale flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship.
Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to.
Oh. Who does Alphys have a crush on? I don't know. It could be anything. They haven't given me any hints so far. Who do you think it is? I don't know. Do you think it's Undyne? Oh, that's weird. I mean, she's friends with Undyne, right? I guess we do know that, but she's been like obsessively watching us. The first time I ever played this game, my guess was the human because she really wants to keep tabs on us and she wants to help us. Oh, by the way, I've been getting the answer wrong on purpose. I don't know if you noticed, but every time he gave us a new question, Alphys was miming the correct answer with her hands. I've been getting it wrong on purpose because, oh my god, what's this? It turns out, for some strange reason, we haven't died yet. And maybe I'll elaborate on that later. I don't know. Whoa.
Correct! Dr. Alphys has a crush on the unknowable. You see, Alphys believes there is someone out there, someone watching her. Someone she thinks is cute and interesting. Hello, theoretical person. Dr. Alphys likes you. Too bad you are not real. Derisive laugh track.
Hey, I've done research about this. There are alternate universes out there. Someday, maybe I could meet them.
You said the exact same thing about Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Person, if you're out there, how about giving us a sign right now?
I'm trying. I tried to do something.
That settles it, doesn't it? Well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings.
I don't know if that actually sounded good. I don't know if that actually worked. I tried to, because I always headcanoned his voice as sounding like Bill Cipher, but I don't have like a good filter setup. I probably should have done this before stream and tested it out. I hope that was okay.
Well, that was certainly something.
I want to look at this hole in the wall. The space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. Are you saying he was just sitting there the whole time? You're at Alphys's lab? Is she there? Hey, tell her I said hi, okay? And tell me how she's doing. And tell me if she needs anything. And wait, no, don't ask any of that. But she's fine, right? It's a bag full of dog food. It's half full. It's actually half empty.
Wait! Let me give you my phone number. Then, maybe, if you need help, I could... Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please.
It's one of those big old brick phones.
Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I go to the bathroom.
Fridge is filled with instant noodles. Give me the nudes! Oh my god, that's so good. It's a beat up figurine of a female human with cat ears. How do you know it's a human then? It's a teacup shaped like a yellow lizard. It's full of soda. I like how everybody has teacups of themselves. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. A puzzle that we've seen before in Snowden. That's crazy. That was made by Dr. Alphys. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the Snowden puzzle machine is actually Metaton. Oh my god, that's crazy. He was there the whole time, and that's why the machine was gone when we went back there? Seems like the notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. It seems like a walkthrough to a game. It seems like she has her computer open to game facts for Undertale? Crazy. Garbage can, but it's pretty cute. I think this is important. This'll be a surprise tool that'll help us later. Whoops. There we go. We'll just keep that there for now. I'll edit this later. I'll edit the chart later. Anyway, that is probably going to be the end of today's stream. Oh my god. We managed to make it through an area. We made it through one area. We've been playing for 810 minutes. That's crazy. This game is not that long. But yeah, oh my god. I always forget how much I adore this game. Like, it's been a while. Every time I like go without playing this game for a while, I'm like, Undertale was good, but Deltarune's even better. And then I come back to this and I'm like, oh yeah, this game was already amazing. Like, it's not that, I mean, Deltarune's obviously way better. It's not that Undertale's okay and Deltarune's amazing. It's that Undertale's amazing and Deltatail's insane. Did you try Delta Traveler? I've already seen a playthrough of Delta Traveler, unfortunately. I don't know if I would stream it. I'll probably play it on my own just to experience it, but I've already seen a playthrough of it, and I don't know if I would like enjoy playing it. Like, I don't know. It's good. It looks really good. But yeah, that's gonna be everything for today. Hopefully, I can finish, because I wanna like finish this soon in the first part of this week, so I can play Deltarune chapters 1 and 2, and also do charts for those games, so that I can. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, so I made a plan for what I'm going to do for Deltarune's Chapter 3 and 4. I'm going to, on the day of release, I'm not going to stream them. I'm probably going to stream something else if I can get my hands on Nintendo Switch 2. But what I'm going to do is, because I don't want to stream on the day of release and like, because I think people are going to want to try to play the game first to not get spoiled. But also I want to not get spoiled on anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it on my own, but I'm going to record it so that I can get my true first reaction on tape, on camera, and then I'll release it as videos, and then like a week later I'll stream it, and we'll do some alternate playthrough. We'll see what happens, and then we'll do the whole chart thing. But I really want to try to get this and Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 done before chapter 3 releases, just so I can have like my Deltarune chart ready. Because we need to finish this chart, and then we need to finish the Deltarune chapter 1 and 2 chart, and then we can get into Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. Oh god, I have such a headache. I would love to go longer, but for some reason I've had a big headache all day, and I can't get over it, especially with streaming. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I will see you all next time, and as always, oh Yasu Moriarty. Good night.